Where's Blade? Oh, well, I was. Yo. Hello. Hello. Where's supposed to be? Can never be the way I want. It's gotta be the way that's weird. Hey, Logan. Let's see. Oh, now I wish they would just use Discord over Xbox Game Chat because Xbox Game Chat is such shit. I'm not there. I'm gonna rework one of my Arcanists. Making this one into a 1-bar DPS. Maybe. Depends how it works for me. Let's see, weapon expert. Where is that at? I would just do. Oh. Piercing. Let's see, where's weapon expert? Do a straight 50 on that. Deadly aim should be up here. Breathing blows. I don't remember. Powerful strikes. Breathing blows. And that leaves me. Let's see. I'm looking for deadly aim. Fighting finesse. Logic Insight. I don't recall that one. Oh, it's more Magica. That's the case. I'm not going to get either one of those. I just. True, that's the best part about them, and they do decent damage. Balance vitality. That's no duh. Rejuvenation, which. Let's go figure out where Fortify is. Showmaster. I believe Showmaster is Bash. And then where's Fortify? Unless I'm an idiot. Oh, Fortify's way up here. Said I was an idiot. Yeah, might as well just finish maxing this out. Can't be wrong with having too much movement speed. Steve's Blessing. Russianeer is Wonder. Bastion, Rejuvenate, Fortify, and Violence Fatality. That's a whole lot of passives I gotta pick up. I believe this is all magical. Gotta be.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward. Don't let this theory of non-conjoined thaumaturgic vectors throw you. It's really quite simple.
No.
Yo.
Alright, we can hear you.
Alright.
So what's the plan for tonight?
No idea.
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself.
I didn't know we had a plan.
Of this technique.
Like, this is first of me hearing about a plan.
Well, I mean, I thought we were gonna run dungeons if y'all wanted to.
I mean, I am gonna need a new, I'm about to ask, where the fuck can I find the Noble Duelist set?
Noble Duelist?
Oh, fuck, you're not gonna... That's... Blessed Crucible.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry, my nose has been kind of fucky-wucky today.
Hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today with
See, I need unstable
of the crystal tower.
wall of elements.
Okay, so over there.
I need Tentacular Dread, which consumes Crux. Chakram of Destiny, where the fuck that is. There it is.
Never, I repeat,
Escalating Rune Blades.
draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Rune of Colorless Pool. What the hell is that? Not my hassle, is what I think it is.
How about that?
Fuck, I don't have that, so that's gonna be fun.
The great man himself is the pioneer of this technique. Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly.
Time being. I'll just run that instead. Alt has to be
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance
the Tide King's Gaze.
during the construction of the crystal
I'll just
tower.
pick up all the passives while I'm here.
Don't let this theory of non-conjoined dramaturgic vectors through you. It's really quite simple.
Forsaken Citadel.
Wait, what?
Let's play full Scarecrow's last location.
Now I know some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my class.
Seems like all of this is all my skills are magica.
Alone is worth steering clear.
Send it. Hey Rose. Well, I didn't recognize Rose was there. I'm pretty sure she's. Demon, I think our favorite lesbian just messaged me on Discord. No, she didn't.
Okay.
Someone else.
I mean, she's
Someone
not-
else
she's
messaged.
Not my
Never,
favorite
I
lesbian.
repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like
I mean,
this.
she's in my top 5, but I only know 3.
Your only reward. The system of inter-evocative
think I
hermetic
know two,
harmonic
so-
resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the crystal tower.
Wow, I feel loved. What?
The other one was here before.
I could have said something worse.
Don't let this
I could have said you were in my top 10, even though I only know 3.
throw you. It's really quite simple.
Will that make you feel better if I said it like that? Wow, I meant them. Oh. Love you too, love you too, kitten. I don't. Okay. In here before I get myself distracted again.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Here you
So
can
I
see
need
the first
Sergeant's
level of
Mail,
arcane power.
Slime Crawl.
Do not treat these concepts lightly.
Yeah, I need the lightning staff of the Sergeant's Mail. I need the necklace and the ring, and the chest piece of Sergeant's Mail. And I need Noble Duelist, which I don't think I want to do that.
What build is this?
One bar Oaken. Arcanus.
I would do deadly.
Now,
I
know
would do
some
like
of you are
Storm
wondering why I
Masters
ban
over that
necromancy in my classroom.
duelist one.
Trust
That's
me,
just me.
the smell alone is worth steering clear.
Well, I mean, Noble Duelist increase, When you deal damage with light or heavy attacks in melee range, you can cause your light or heavy attacks to do additional 2011 damage for 15 seconds.
Let's see, my one bar. Wait, this you said Arcanist, right?
Yeah.
My Arcanist doesn't even rely on heavy and light attacks.
Oh, you're 160 now?
Shalador's legacy. The great man
I am
himself was the
CP 735.
Who's what now?
Sergeant orders what I run. That's what most people run.
system of
No, he thought I was CP 160. No.
we still use today was
735.
construction.
I'm not new. I'm like the wind. Well, no. I'm like the ocean. I've always been here. People seem to forget. Or I forget.
My Arcanist right now has Order's Wrath, and people are ignoring until I can get that Deadly Strikes.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics
Orders.
class.
Or Dealer Strikes can go eat a dick. There's no reason why that damn thing's that expensive. Find a book of blacksmithing and increase it.
Deposit or withdraw?
Oh, did I put Moment also? To be fair, your VTuber blocks the level. Oh, right. I mean, it looks weird because Animax will not let me like flip it. I may be on with you. All right.
But I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
For the time being. Well, I mean, I also have Mother Sorrow, which probably not gonna grind that out for a while. I don't remember what I had. Grown the Wolf? No.
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
Currencies, transmute. You said Oaken Soul was 25, right?
Yeah.
Bet. I might not have to, like, go hunt. As soon as I can go to the right one.
Go hunt.
Farm up a dungeon and hope I can get the right piece.
Some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classes.
What's that?
The smell alone
Sergeant's mail.
You need to.
I thought, but I'm substituting it out for Mother Sorrow.
I don't even use Sergeant Smell. I only use Sergeant Smell on my Arcanist.
That's because you spend. That's because you're either stuck in dungeons all day, so you can get that one piece of gear that you can transmute.
Order's Wrath and fuck. Burn.
I just bypassed that ring. Let's see. Oaken Soul. Okay. So I gotta swap over to my yeah, because I'm not gonna relearn that damn one I need, specifically the specific trait. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna hop over to my warden, because he's got it. Bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty. Those two pubs don't settle down. 5 minutes. Social guilds. I don't even know where I could find noble duelist. Well, I don't want to farm noble duelist. Noble duelist can suck a dick. Cause I don't want to do the blessed crucible. That's for nerds. So. The fuck? Try this again. About to go transmute an oaken soul with bloodthirsty. For my Arcanus. Because I was going to do I'm an Arcanus created, but well, there's a problem. It does not know bloodthirsty, and I'm not sitting here for an epoch. Ow. There it goes. And collections, go to housing, go to notable. Right, it's over here. Okay, do I want lightning? Yeah, I want lightning. All of them.
I'll be back.
All right. There we go. I'll grab the other stuff for more Arcanus at my earliest convenience. Actually, what do I need to put there? That's my shoulder. Like, okay, well, that's convenient. Yeah, I need one last thing. Actually, I'm curious. How much is it in the Crown store for the transmute station?
Oh, can we buy it around the store?
Yeah. $4,500. How much is that? You know, and
Boop, boop, boop.
not.
I'm back.
Oh, it's about $35. On top of what I'm about to do. I'm purchasing it right now. Let's just go with that. I'm tired of having to go to a guild and just when I want to transmute some shit. The transmutation station. I know where to find it. Under furniture. Okay. Probably should put it at the right house. But fuck it. Let's name the slime crawl piece. And of course, I can't. So I'll just deal with that later. Unless I already have it put up. You could just run into railways and grab it real quick. I mean, Demon Blade, y'all want to do that real quick? Run that wayward rest sewers.
That way rest?
Yeah.
For what now? Which piece?
The headpiece for slime crawl.
We can.
It ain't that bad since it's the first boss. I'm more or less just curious, like how well this is going to work. One barring a
They're not featherless.
in Arcanus because I never thought I'd one bar in it.
Just gotta wait for it to get back from wherever he disappeared to.
It is good to be rich.
Hang on, the other set that I'm gonna get that's from Cyrodiil is gonna be Plague Break.
Alright, I'm back.
Plague Break.
Yeah.
I have to get that.
Like, it's the data break set. I don't think I heard that one yet.
The PvP one.
Here's what it does. Dealing direct damage causes player enemies to become a plague carrier, dealing 3,835 disease damage over 10 seconds and applying this disease status effect. If the plague is removed early, it explodes, dealing 2,669 disease damage to all enemies within 8 meters of the carrier, increasing by 50% per enemy hit. So, hit the guy in the middle. Snake in the stars.
I need Plague Break for my bomber Templar. That way everybody.
See, I'm doing my mixing, okay, combining Lamp Knight with Plague Break. For a Nightblade. I think it would work. I'm going to be an annoying anti-healer. That's fine.
Plague Break and Dark Convergence.
What does Dark Convergence do?
So while in combat, casting abilities that leave an effect on the ground will create an area that applies a 60% snare and pulls enemies after 1 second delay, stunning them for 1 second. After 4 seconds, the area deals 4,000 magic damage to all enemies in the 10-meter area and 8,600 magical damage to enemies within 3 meters of the center, increasing by 50% for each target. So, if there's like 10 people there, that's 500% more damage.
Hmm. Now do that as a bomb blade on top of everything else.
Well, it is for my bomb Templar, so.
No, I'm saying like use it as a bomb. Put that on a bomb blade. That way he can get in and get out.
It requires me to make another character.
You'll be fine. I have faith in you.
Alright, well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I just need the invite.
I need to know specifically what we're doing first.
Oh, waivers, sewers. vet mode.
Wait. Y'all doing
I-
way red sewers on vet?
I mean, it's easy. Or do y'all want me to send the invite?
That blade needs to be on a CP character doing it.
Yeah. That would be highly preferred.
I'll switch over to my Breton.
I mean, it's gonna be a simple in and out.
Alright.
Ugh.
I'm just waiting on playful. That's right, I gotta change the group.
And whenever you queue as for a vet dungeon, you actually gotta pick the vet variant.
Oh, whoops.
That's still a normal version.
Then why is like, oh, you have to do something extra? Give it a sec. Maybe load into it directly without using the group credit. Ah, I got my own group. Got my own my own DGs.
That sound was I just heard, but I'm not doing it. I believe.
You come to meddle as well? Always use more corpses. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Well, if you need the chest piece, I sure as hell got that.
The chest piece of the sergeant's mail.
Yep. That's training, but
I'll take it. Right here.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened at my literally every. Okay.
You still sound wonky now.
I'm surprised it even let me back in party chat because I tried like 6 times.
We know.
Oh, yeah, we saw.
You're coming in and out like a light switch.
Yeah, it's alright. Am I still part of the team?
Yeah.
You might have to kick me.
Hold on.
I think all the fucking rubbing alcohol. I swear to God, these girls like pour that shit down the drain in the bathroom. Shit.
Alright, Blaine, let me know when you're back. You can get back in. Housekeeping.
Alright, I managed to get back in.
Let me know when you've entered the sewer. What the fuck did they put a fire pit underneath?
The good cooking spots.
Well, no. Hear me out. How the how? That boards are too thick to.
There's
Huh?
plenty of room. There's plenty of room right there to fit those boards through, right there. You could easily fit them in there. Just shove them in.
Oh, my toes hurt now. What did you do? Well, okay, but here's the thing: the boards are too short to get to that spot, and none of them are angled in that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
check them.
including objects.
Sheer force.
Right.
It doesn't need to be logic in the world of magic.
Lifeless, you're the reason why there's an anime called Zoids. Hold on, Blade, I'm about to heal you.
Oh yeah, so cheeky little fucker.
Are you?
You got another chest piece of the surgeon. That's invigorating though.
To the side! Burn it!
Kill me!
See, I use books. I beat people with tentacles.
I'm fighting people with crows. Come on
More
now.
shallow graves, lad.
Oh, crows and is it stalactites or stalagmites?
Stalactites, because they hang. Just like. Oh, shut up. No, that's lava and whatnot.
Silver and
Show you
burn.
the pointy end of
Set it ablaze! I'm hurt! To the side! Now!
no place for rabble like you in the Pelingare's rule way rest.
Circle round.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Last.
Let me get back into formation because I was way out there.
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pelingare's rule way rest.
Shoot. Fuck you, bitch. Why is it on my dick? Ma'am, you're making it chafes. Please stop. That hurts. Thank you. Get off me. Back off, please. That hurts. Whoa.
What?
Alright, I'll keep the bitch busy. Shit.
What the hell did she hit me with?
Razor Flourish. Thank you, Playful. Here's some health.
Which version are you needing?
Got the light.
I need medium. I got the light.
Need the medium one?
Yeah.
I got the light one.
Give me a second before we.
Blaze your only hope. What did you get?
I got the light.
How all four of us get the light?
Yes.
Did anyone get divines though?
Odds. I did.
No.
You got research recovered.
Figure.
Dang.
Give me a second. I'm gonna actually put on a set of slime crow. I have one in my bank waiting.
Damn it.
I need to go make repairs.
That was the beaker. heavy variant of the helmet. I've got a medium and light. Need a heavy and light. Ready? I'm good to go.
All
From
right.
this point on, hey, Fuse, it's going okay. From this point on, we're only gonna get light pieces of the helmet. We'll never see the medium or heavy.
Oh, so y'all want to do this one again?
We ain't
'Cause I
doing
did-
that better. It's me and Demon on.
I just want to know how every single one of us, not only did not get the divine version, but all of us got the light version.
Oh yeah. But did you make another character again? I think you were on a Dragon Knight.
No, he's got a new character. I saw it too. It's level 18. And look, it had like a GT name.
Yeah, the cop's still here, Fuse. I went away for a while, and then I came back. I'm not entirely sure. To be honest, my guess it might be allergies at this point, because when it's fucking cold outside and shit, like winter, I don't have the cough, but whenever it starts to get warm, I start to die.
I have coughing issues in similar ways you have, but I'm not sure what it is.
Fuck this 4-size lizard.
I don't get why the lizards have such high defense. I know it's scaly, but
You would be surprised how big a pain in the ass it is to like really kill an alligator.
yes, it's not supposed to be realistic.
No, I mean, a lot of things in fantasy do have realistic counterparts. Look at, if you really hear like the most ridiculous story of how they killed a crocodile, look up the Kali man-eater croc.
You know what console is this for? You can play Elder Scrolls Online on any console.
Except the
Well, it's
Switch.
not cross-play, so, well, yeah, obviously, yeah, no Switch, but PlayStation, Xbox, PC.
Majority of the bigger ones.
The only three that matter.
Pretty much.
Oh, look at that. Weekly endeavor for completing 250 enemies.
Have you come to meddle as well? Could always use more corpses. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Man, I asked because I haven't seen it before and it looks like. I would find this skin to be very interesting if mobile.
No.
Have you played the other Bethesda game? You know, Elder Scrolls Blades?
Oh yeah,
I'll
put it on the
defi-
Switch.
Yeah, and it sucked. And it was first a mobile game.
Your food is here, my little ones. First those nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here.
I don't think it's as buggy as the other Elder Scrolls games, but
They,
I
and
don't
it
pay
is,
attention.
okay, let me clarify. So ASO is not ran by Bethesda, it's ran by ZeniMax. Different company.
Come to me, my minions.
ZeniMax is the parent company of Bethesda.
Uh-huh. Which means they have the final say so.
Yeah, so
But then you really think they're gonna fuck up a game that makes them like quite a few $100 million a year? I fucking wouldn't. You could barely make a single player game. But they're still better than Nintendo.
Oh yeah, I get
who's in the call? Everyone that's in the little my team right here, Paint, Blade,
Blade.
and Dax.
E.
I need to stop trying to use my freaking team on this guy because he's stuns me so much. I'm out of staminers.
demon.
But I gave y'all options.
When in doubt, he's good.
My
Yeah, as
soul.
He did not lay off you.
How do you die
Played
right
this
at
game.
sea?
Yeah, you Fuse, you played with it was me, Blade, and Paint. The Paint was he was playful before whenever you played with him.
Oh, that was a while ago.
I remember that was the night we were doing the Fort of the Damned, and that Sea Dogs dude was being friendly to us, and we didn't trust the shit out of him just to find out we were being tucked
yeah.
on. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that. That was one of my more memorable moments in FOTDs with us. We were paranoid as hell. He kept coming back to kill us, but when he actually revealed to Tucker that we did not even know how it got on, that was something.
Yeah, it was the FOTD.
But you look like you use some health. Have a damage shield.
I think that damage was a little too late. Blade.
Yeah.
I got him.
Do you?
Apparently not. He told me. Told me no. Have a damage shield. All y'all have damage shields.
Except me.
Fine, there you go. There's a damage shield.
I'm a tank again.
I don't know why my stamina sustained so bad. Like, I only have one
What do you
skill.
have?
I only have one stamina skill, but
You should be the same as me.
Pain ain't the word for what
I'm
we're
sitting
gonna
at-
do to you.
18k stamina.
You have more than me. I don't run out of stamina, so something must be doing something.
Heal me.
Well, the thing is, I'm actually using mine to generate my cruxes.
I have been.
And the thing is, we also don't have a healer, so I have to use that ability to keep myself alive.
Alright, there's my heal. Let's do position with that necklace.
Look, I'm using my heals to generate crux.
I'm also the one getting attacked by all the bosses.
Yeah, that is.
Outside of that last one really did not want Dax to get played up.
That one
At all.
from the last time we passed by.
Well, I didn't do shit to it last time. I mean, I set his ass on fire.
I know I'm doing the crux because you only click the book. You can tell when you have 3 because the book on the outside of the icon is all glowing. So I know I am generating them to Mac. I don't know if the animation isn't showing it or something, but I know I am.
Your glowy book is not as glowy as my book.
Want me to turn it light blue? I can.
Well, the circle around yours is like half the size of mine. I can see the circle around it, but it's so much smaller, so I don't know if that's just the visual effects for
It's just at the end of it, it just has like green shit going around it. I can tell that it is fully procced and I can shoot. And 2, 3.
Probably need to start playing Sea of Thieves again at some point.
We really should have. Next season has kicked in.
And I want to get all those new. I want to try those new Reaper things. The new Reaper wages.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit about them. Hey, interesting. Their skeletons literally do everything for you. From finding the treasure, finding the artifacts, fighting. They even will eat food. Do everything.
Yeah, say. I wasn't sure how many times you've done the FOTDs view since I know like usually whenever you're streaming Sea of Thieves, you're usually doing solo stuff where you've got your one friend whose name escapes me right now.
Lead 'em and leave 'em for the scooters. Burn it. You're either brave or stupid.
You can change. One thing I want to change down my orders wrath for Deadly Strikes. The thing is, there were 5. I need 300 fucking transmute crystals. Okay, we probably shouldn't try to aggro ads
To
and
the boss, I followed him. I think you two went to the ads, me and Blade went to the boss. Yeah.
Oh no, my soul.
David! We should have had a heal on. I do have an option for stoking this out with Spyro. Essentially, just reworking the bar and getting rid of one of my resistance attacks.
That hurt.
Just do that by deep. Hold there, swap it out with different attack, because that resistance.
There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pellingares rule Wayrest.
Oh, time that bullshit perfectly. I got the medium this time. Didn't want to get the one with the divines though. Hello. Blade. Playful.
Or-
So did
Yesterday,
anyone?
I would admit that I was clicking before I could, but due to habit, but I'm a bit better now. I'm actually paying
But-
attention when it's glowing and not, so.
So quick question: did anyone get the medium in divines?
No,
I got a medium invigorating.
I got a heavy with divines on it, which I do appreciate.
What about you, Dean? What'd you get?
I had the heavy one and I gave it the playful.
Ah, wow. I
Well,
got the
that's
medium.
something to do for mine.
So,
I got the same as literally the same as Blades. Medium invigorating.
I think it's a fizz.
just to take it to transmute thing and use 50 crystals to change it.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, hey.
So we're done with this dungeon, right?
Yes.
Good. Just fuck this lady.
Fuck this lady and fuck
Demon,
you.
can you craft Dragon Guard? Do you know? I just need 2 daggers. And I looked on the player market, there's none, and the only way to obtain it is through a bunch of questing.
Dragon Guard or Dragon Guard Elite?
Elite. It's the set until we get
That's a zone shit.
I tried getting on Zone, I searched it up, it says it does not come from world bosses or anything typically, it's more common from coming from the quests or from something else. I did farm a boss for a good 30 minutes and I could not find any pieces.
I think you got to get it through the Dragon Guard dailies.
People are
Thanks.
selling it for like 3K. Surely it's simpler than that.
Now this
Just
means
that I
that
couldn't
nobody
find
wants it
videos.
anymore.
Disaster will be your only
Hmm.
reward.
I
The
mean,
only thing I
back
can
when
find that gives me like 16 crit % that doesn't, well, interact with my build negatively.
I mean,
Yes.
when Elsewhere came out, it was kind of the shit, but ever since then, it's kind of gone downhill.
The system of
Fair enough.
interlocutive hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction.
The set I wanted Demon originally to make only does about 10%, and then this one does 16, so it would work better. I just wish it didn't last for only 5 seconds, which... is annoying. I'm actually going to test this and see how much I do get in total with the set on, because I have one piece enough to make me have the effects. I got demons over
What
there.
are we
Maybe another
doing now?
I thought everyone
Oh.
was ready.
someone.
Is everyone ready?
I am.
I don't
Yeah.
know what are we doing now.
Random. Normal.
Okay.
Hey, Blade, it's your favorite place.
My favorite place. I like pirates. Oh, the desert one that everyone hates. I like this one.
Somehow,
Blade.
where the fuck's he at?
Blade,
You love
Blade
the
has a
girl.
relationship with this guy.
Taste my salted steel.
I don't know. That's when y'all kicked me from the group. Wait, hold
No.
on, this is weird. So it's saying I'm in the group, but it's not showing the rest of you.
You don't belong here.
To us. I mean,
And
to me. To-
can't even leave it.
Love it, and then I guess.
According to our roster, it's on my side, so
This thing is starting to pluck my last damn nerve today.
In the basket. I love. Having said.
this dude just pulls everybody in.
At least he's an actual roll.
I shouldn't need to have to heal you on this one.
Time to gut this fish.
You can heal people.
I can. I have healing abilities unlocked. I just don't have them on this on the bar.
Okay.
You guys want to send me a invite?
Can't.
See what you're made of.
Yeah.
I'm under it right now.
For people in the group, since the round is in place, we would have to kick them.
Which again, still throwing me off. Like, how is it for?
I've had it happen before. I don't know what happened.
Like, this is a first for me seeing it.
Seen it a while ago, but it was like one time. Figured it was just being quirky.
Honestly, Blade, I don't think you'll like this dungeon all too well.
Turns you into a skeleton.
It's Blackheart, isn't it?
Yeah.
He'd just be picking
Yeah,
on you
yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, you guys can enjoy that. You can enjoy my pain.
No,
Enjoy
it'll
your
probably
pain.
happen to the random. Or demon.
This guy always picks on Blade.
Like, even when it's just me
Very
and demons,
entertaining.
he still picks on me.
I don't have reason why, but...
Yeah.
It's a better target.
Wait. But do you guys want me to stay on my CP character or not?
I mean, it's,
We're just doing
I mean-
random dungeons now, right?
yeah.
And so you could be on your low level, level up one of your low levels, and level them up.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna switch in between every dungeon because so I can get more fucking transmute crystals. Get my dailies done on each one while I can. Before the reset.
Need more penetration, I really do.
Where'd Tank go? Just chilling back there.
Found a spinner set, which was penetration, but it doesn't really help with my crit situation. And crit does go through on its own. Since it has its own resistance. Base attacks are...
Hot potato.
Bro thought he could get stronger
Knife
by getting
merchant.
bigger.
Now, let me see that thing. By the 8, you... Here we go. Now this should do it. Finally, this This nightmare will come to an end.
Are you
Thank
insane,
you.
Shifty? You'll kill us all!
That's the point, friend. This is no way for a man
So
to
a few
live.
items. Oh, I got it up.
I gotta activate the Scry thingy. I don't know what it does. I've never used the Scry.
I'm sorry
Scripts.
for the deception,
Or
but I wanted when
yeah.
the captain spoke to
So,
the cursed skull.
I think you have to
it
collect those to
claimed
actually
be
learn
the
how to make different
Daedric prince
skills.
Moloch Bard.
Oh, so it's a
Describe it.
good thing that I have.
His skull is the key.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it goes
protects
towards. Hold on.
There is nothing else, I swear.
Well, you can use any
I
one of them on
bet
like
the
any of the
skull.
skills, any of the scribing skills.
Ships
I would have to look at the skills I have yet to.
And you
Something
can't
crit
even make
based,
the
I'm sure.
skills- You can't even make the skills until. Yeah, just learn them all.
Well, I'm gonna learn the first ones that I'm gonna be using.
The skills you have to pay for. It's like 10,000 gold for cheapest and 50,000 gold for the others.
Oh, did you tell him
Don't know
about
why
the
they make us
what?
pay.
Remember what? Did you tell him about what the one thing that makes no sense to us from on the PC side of things?
Well, the pricing of that
I'll be
fucking
back.
ring,
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was the deadly ring.
Yeah, the deadly ring that was blue that was worth 1 million fucking gold.
Yeah, but then the
and
gold's
gold
like,
was worth like 100,000.
yeah,
The hell? What does it do?
that's it's
the
probably
great gold one.
it's probably the deadly strike set, but it was for the fucking ring. It's cheaper to buy it
It
gold.
shouldn't be that much.
It's apparently it's 1 million gold for a blue ring, but only like 100K for a gold.
I think we need to hit Cyrodiil quicker than inflation's getting worse.
Oh no, it's on the
PC side.
I'll come to this soon enough if they're doing that crossplay thing.
But here's the enemy talking that for God knows how long.
There was talks about it this year, but they said that again. They said it was still going to take a long while before they could even implement such a thing.
Or at least something like for the private, what was it, private beta test.
Yeah, like that.
I don't know why I struggle so hard to say that.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Still running out of stamina whenever it's not the boss named Ether something?
No, just
That's your recovery slower.
these ones aren't fucking aggroing as much on me, so I ain't got when I have an actual tank, I don't have to worry about shit trying to murder me.
Sure. It's admittedly easier to hold still. Which is when the boss doesn't teleport like that.
My stamina recovery is almost 900, so
I don't know how, but I have 1,400. I don't know, I have nothing going towards that, so I don't know where that's coming from, but I do have Back recover. Probably what's changing it between me and you, despite you hitting more than me.
You're using Dragon Guard Elite, right?
Yeah. I
Hey,
want to at least
that's where your
try
extra.
it.
That's where your extra stamina recovery is coming from. That gives you almost an extra 300.
If you have the pieces on.
Yeah, you have them on, right?
I have 3, but only if I'm holding out my staff, which isn't where my tentacles are. Or any of my attacks.
So you're sitting with like random pieces of gear on.
Well, because I need 2 items, which is a daggers. Then I have the staff and daggers, so I asked if you can make them.
They're a stone set, so you have to go and find them. And judging by its, you do have to just hope they G's nice to you, because it is just one of their normal stone sets.
Okay, look. I looked at the store, there were people selling it, and then I go to the actual traders. Those traders that were on the actual website for what's happening wasn't there. So I couldn't get what I planned to.
That's because there isn't one for Xbox. That what you were seeing was PC shit.
Oh.
That's why you read it carefully.
Yeah, that's a chest there, buddy.
I wanted the fire staff, but it was 15k. Well, this one was 3k, so I was like, hell no.
Yeah, see, I can shoot balls of shit at the fucking thing.
I can actually make a wall of stuff.
I don't know why he didn't just open it himself.
It's only level 42.
The tank needs more of the experience than I do.
Yeah.
Bone Pirate's lightning staff.
Oh. I think I'll use Dragon Guard when we go to Cyrodiil. I'll probably swap it out. With the death. What's up? Strokes. Get rid of.
The strikes. The only way we can get the strikes in PvP is to buy the specific crate and it gives a random piece of armor.
I can confirm though that Dragon Guard does do more than the orders stuff. The only difference is that one's craftable, so it does have better effects.
And the weird thing is nobody recognizes the Dragon Guard Elite
me, bitches.
Yeah, I think it's I read Reddit comments. It's because specifically it only activates when hitting the front and side of enemies, not the back. That and it only lasts 5 seconds with a stack of 10. That's only available every 0.5 seconds. In other words, it's just not as consistent, I think, is the problem.
Well, yeah.
For me, it will work, because I'm using the laser beam and tentacles. Those hit from mostly sides and front half the time anyway. But in general, I think it does 16%, and the orders does 10. There was one better one, but it was a trial set, and it did 18. Isn't much better I could find other than those two. So obviously I had the option of only one. That's what I'm taking.
Oh god.
I tried to find sets that were like my Sentinel, where I hold still like more, but for best I don't have two. I also didn't find anything worth time. Sentinel was the only one okay out of it. Well, would you guys be down to do something else for dailies to see if we can get a piece or not? Okay. Needs to be Southern also, specifically, if I'm correct.
Yeah, Southern swear. I don't want to lose it.
Well, it's got a purple blueprint, purple furnishing plan.
I'm gonna use this scripting now. Hold on, before we actually said if we're doing that. Immobilizing strike, script unlocked. Signature. What does signature mean?
It's a signature script. It's one of the 3 different script types.
I know nothing of the script types. Enlighten.
There's 3 different ones. There's the focus, the signature, and affix. You need one of each to make one of the scribing skills.
And now, of course, if he's saying he's got a signature one, it's going to add an effect to it. So, like, if you're an arcanist, well, that spell is now going to have the effect of generating a crux on top of everything else.
Strikes. I don't think that's useful for me. I have the tentacles.
So do I. But I don't use a book.
The class mastery is the one that's based off your class. That's only signature that affects your class.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's stuff like Crusader's Defiance, which are 3 snares, and Druid's Resurgence, which restores 1200 stamina over 10 seconds. There's Sage's Remedy, which heals for 6000 HP, 10 seconds.
With both the sets active, I have only a 6. I have a 60%
Match Castile.
grants. I thought it'd be a bit higher than that. I guess I am not using as best your gear as.
Oh, I'm actually going to swap over to my other character real quick.
So what are we doing?
Oh, wait, no, it would be 66 or 65%.
Well, me and you both need to swap our characters over so we can get more of those transmute crystals.
I have an interest in.
I'm not gonna focus on doing those dailies tonight with as late as it is.
Right.
It's only
do it tomorrow.
It's
Well,
only
I gotta
12.
be getting. I only have like an hour before I gotta be off. So
Okay, that's fine. I'm not in too much of a rush to get them. As maybe I'll find some cheap daggers that come up anyway. That would simplify it.
since what time it is, I should probably go grab my dogs because they need to be in here with me, not just roaming the house.
Should probably eat something. Would be a recommendable idea.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
I'm back.
Glad you're not dead.
Unfortunate.
I can't with you.
Okay, who's running the?
Me. I'm running as a group.
In the invites.
Hold on. Reconstruct. I'm putting an Oaken Soul on my Warden.
I think I told you guys this, but the other night, my ex, the one who was with for 8 years,
Yeah.
The one who really fucked me up. She messaged me on fucking. She added me on Snapchat.
You don't add
And,
me.
like, no. She added me on Snapchat just to tell me that she's moved on. And I was like, okay.
Hold on. Cause I'm gonna say something smart, and it's actually pretty smart. How come every motherfucker who says that stupid shit, in reality, they fucking haven't? Oh, I've moved on. Why are you messaging me at 2 in the morning? Okay,
I don't know.
but you see what I'm talking about. I have never met a hoe who does that stupid shit. I mean, I got some that might make you go, wow, that sucks. So, okay, so now that I can actually speak about it more carefully, back in January, I got contacted from my ex. She was claiming up and down that her kid is mine. Now, for clarification, we ain't seen each other in 5 years. The kid is 3 years old. The guy she cheated on me with got her pregnant and then proceeded to lay hands on her. Now, for me, I don't know if I should feel sorry, but not really. And somewhere in her Delulu mind, I didn't find out that she even had a kid until her gay brother had told me. I was the one who forced him to come clean about it. Because I straight told him, like, dude, if you're gay, just fucking say it. Stop hiding. He eventually he finally manned up and brought it up. It's like, hey, surprise. Anywho, so ever since then, me and him been kind of cool. He tells me that. I show up, and she's tried to, like, very heavily push, like, hey, this kid is yours, to my face. I snapped and I said something along the lines of, bitch, if that's my kid, then I need to get a DNA test. So, the other reason why I know the kid was never mine is I'm white, she's white, child's not.
Didn't you tell me this story before?
Skin tone don't match. It ain't mine.
Wait, Playful, you gotta understand. When I say I'm white and she is white and that child's not, I am like, you strip my ass butt ass naked and you throw me in the snow and you lose me type white. And so is she. She glows in the dark. She's that white. At least I camouflage in the snow. I've never met someone who can fucking glow in the dark. Man, that should have been the red flag right there. It's like, huh, this is a danger zone. Blaine knows who I'm talking about.
We ready for this next one here?
Yeah, I just gotta do one. I gotta do one little fixie wixie. Cause guess who accidentally deleted his 1 bar on his warden?
Nice.
Yeah, I have 4 slots, and one of them was for my 1 bar. And I didn't pay attention, and then I was like, oh, well, I need a crafting build. And come to find out, my 1 bar was my... Yeah. Let's see, so I'm gonna need... Oh, fuck me running.
Straight up told my ex though whenever she said that. Like...
No, that sucks, buddy.
I fucking... Well, kind of something like that. I was like, well... The ring's still sitting here, but I guess I could give it to someone else. Then she blocked me.
Nice.
Like, I seriously had the ring sitting on the headboard of my bed still.
I don't know how to answer. I don't know how to answer that one.
Yeah, that's
Like, I'm a smartass, but goddamn.
It's like I forget it's there half the time until I like look over there. Or most of the time, really, I forget it's there. It's just sitting inside of a box, inside of another box.
Honestly, dude, I think the healthy thing would be is just to melt the bitch.
Probably.
And this is coming from someone who does unhealthy shit. And that is just, nah. Get fucked and stay fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
Demon, that training dummy does not calculate damage. 15k in 1 minute? I don't think that's right at all. Pretty sure it's like per blank amount of time. 2 seconds or 1 second on average of how much damage you're doing. I think that's what it's scaled off of. There's no way.
I just did 50k damage with that one heavy attack.
let's see, I need.
I don't know how much damage Silvic's doing in total, because it's doing burst damage.
Subterranean assault. The fuck is Deceptive Predator?
3, 6, 6,
I guess
3,
I
3,
didn't.
3, 7, 8,
I guess I
6,
didn't
6, 6.
specifically
Oh.
say I could just give it to someone else. I specifically gave her a name of another girl that she fucking hated. For no fucking
Yes! Be toxic.
Like, I still don't know why she doesn't like why she did not like the other person, like the other girl, because like,
That alone?
yeah, like,
No, I'm being dead ass. That's literally the reason.
why?
Because it's the other girl.
It's my friend Phil, it's his little sister, and she was like, well, she's 10 years younger than I am.
Oh, she's legal.
And the thing is, though, whenever like my ex like showed that she didn't like her, like she used, called her names while we were driving by her, like didn't say it to her face, but let it straight up told me, like, don't talk to that slut. And
That
I
was
just
not
kinda looked
nice.
at her like, what the fuck? First off, then the thing is, at the time, she was only like 14 or some shit too. And like I've known Phil since like grade school, kind of like how you and Dax have known each other for fucking ever. I was literally living next door to them whenever she was born.
I mean, that's just what the fuck.
She's basically like family. Like she's always fucking hung out over here and shit with us. Not specifically me, but like, the family, because I have 3 sisters. So are we getting an invite, because my time is ticking?
Hold on.
Kinda. I'm in, but Demon isn't. I don't know what you're doing there, Dax. Did you not make that ring yet?
Like I said, I'm literally having to like fucking fly on the fly, redo my shit.
I have enough skill points that I can have a full 2-bar build and still be fully done with my crafting skills. Like, I'm currently sitting with 6 extra skill points right now.
I have a whopping 8 extra skill points right now.
I probably could put them into something. I just don't know what.
I could put them in something that's useless, like Improved Sneak.
But I have,
This character that's completely useless.
I have both my Undaunted passives. I have continuous attack with the Assault Tree. That gives, gain Gallop at all times, increasing your movement speed by 50%.
See, 5 skilled. I need. I'm not getting skill tracker because that does jack shit. Banish the wicked. See what Slayer does. Oh, I don't use any of that. No. So.
You run away from my pumpkin.
Okay, so I got all of my passives done. And I might as well grab all the hit.
This is a quiet drum for how big it is.
Where the fuck can I find Dagon's Dominion?
Dagon's Dominion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess in the second variant of the Burning Forest, where Dagoth's dungeon is.
It's the Cauldron.
Dagoth's Cauldron.
Yeah. No, it's
Going to the Cauldron?
no. That's the name of the dungeon is the Cauldron.
Oh, the Cauldron. Oh.
So you got.
Is the Monster Home set from there? Or?
No, it's the It's the medium armor set.
Is it the one one that improves the summon damage?
No, this one adds 492 weapon and spell damage to your area of effects. Just.
I mean, would that probably be better than the Dragon Guard that I'm going to be using here?
I don't know. I can't even fucking find that dungeon. My shit.
It's in the DLC section.
I'm in the DLC section. I'm not seeing my fucking.
If you look at the very bottom, and for me at least, it's the 4th dungeon that you can see.
The 4th dungeon for me is Stone Garden. On the bottom.
White Gold Tower, Unhallowed Grave, Dread Collar, the Cauldron. Stone Garden is above it.
Oh wait, I know why I can't, because I don't have shit from that dungeon, so I can't see the actual dungeon. There it is. What one is it? Dagon's Dominion?
Yeah.
Weapon spell damage. Next 7
Fighting finesse.
Weapon
That might be better
spell
than
damage to your area of effects. That would not affect your book spell though, because that's on an AoE. That's a channeled attack.
I thought it classifies as target area. Some with the tentacles.
It's a cone in front of you, it's not an AoE.
But it classifies as area.
Siphoning spells. Strategic Reserve.
Compared them.
That's only weapon and spell damage, so.
Yeah. I think I'll do it for crit anyway. My weapon spell damage is already pretty high at almost 3k.
This character in my weapon and spell damage is over 5,000.
Keep running. That's just your champion points.
Oh, Bloody Renewal, I forgot about that one.
Well, I have the Surgeon's Mail, which gives 129 for weapon and spell damage. Deadly Strikes, which gives 258 more spell damage. I'm a Dark Elf, so I get more spell damage.
What is your penetration?
My spell penetration is 7,000.
Or the same on spell penetration.
Specifically 7,265.
I was looking at a set for spell penetration and weapon spell damage. I never could find anything great that would tell us to do crit or anything. Because the penetration will be effective for any non-crit hits. And then the weapon spell damage is, well, everything is based off of. Just what I wanted rather than the Dragon Guard, but I found Spinner's set increases my magicka and spell penetration, or weapon and spell penetration, but that's the highest one it will give, which is only about 3k. Otherwise, it's a PvP set that only does penetration, which is pointless as a crit build.
So...
What PvP set are you talking about?
I don't remember its name. I just know it was there. It's just a shit ton of penetration. That's all it is. Think of the Order's Wrath with penetration, really. Would that be more useful, or am I better off still going just for the crit?
The crit.
Yeah, figures.
Alright, let me just put up some of this bull crap gear I have on me, and I'll be sitting pretty.
Fear not, Featherly.
Alright. I'm wing bye bye. Wing bye bye. Wing bye bye.
Rest for the wind. You'll never leave here alive.
Well, that was disappointing. My landmine bugs didn't even get a chance to attack.
Sorry. Time to go.
You're saying is we killed it too quickly.
Those eggs down there are in better shape. Do me a favor.
Pretty much.
Take care of the undesirables down there.
Sounds like a good problem to me, though, so I don't see why that is.
I was wasting my time calling my bugs.
Not done yet.
Crap for shit. Crap. Yes. Okay. Worth it.
We'll have this place clean in no time. Oh, this is good stuff. Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune.
Whenever we need to do Infinite Archive, I think the best will just to be to pair two and two, and but we'll just hit it that way. still annoyed that it lets you.
Because with a well-developed team, you can literally run it indefinitely.
That's the fun of it. Infinite archive. Maybe for the score's sake, it could be only counting if you have 2 people who score, but nonetheless, it'd be a lot more infinite.
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree, but I mean, at the same time.
Maybe it was just too much extra work to make a scoreboard that's only affected by 2 people. Still make it in. That hint a little bit too much. There's beans everywhere. Whoopsie doops.
You want me? Come and get me.
Murder the mortal.
Get time to go switch characters.
One more level and I'll be 700 CP. Be excited if I didn't know there were
Look,
2,400 more to go.
I just want to get my angler. I got angler instincts. I'm working on getting reeling technique. I just want that. I want to go when I go fish, I can fish.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
Ready for that invite.
Need a merchant.
Let me get that merch enough for playful, then I'll send you that invite.
Hello, fees.
This is the best kitty.
How hard do you think this difficulty slider thing they're adding is gonna be?
Well, here's
Will
the
it feel
thing.
like, will it feel like Diablo 3 again?
It's not. It's not gonna be like Diablo. I don't know where you're getting that knowledge from.
I'm not referencing how it's done. I'm referencing of how hard it becomes. Are things going to have a mill per an enemy?
No.
We're not that literal.
I mean, the boss is like. My guess is, I mean, I don't even know how they're going to do it because of the way they set up the veteran mode system. Like, if we just like sit there and think about it. Quick question, does anyone need any other foods?
Need what?
Like, foods that, the feed buffs? Does anyone need like foods?
I mean,
Potions?
I'll take a few if you got any.
Let me see. Let's see if I can guess the right house. Oh, the Lunar Champion. Now, I will say for all y'all to max out your provisioning skill. That way you can get an extra 20 minutes on all of your foods. All of your foods.
Oh, I'm making my way there slowly. Very slowly.
Demon, do you need me to cook you anything?
No. I have like a million food just sitting in my bank for all my characters.
Oh yeah, Damon, you're a chef. You have infinite food. You probably could build a small house out of how much food you can make. I'd like to see that food house.
I know I got.
Would not look pretty
there.
though. Smell great.
Okay, so Blade, what is your character before I make you anything? Like, are you a match guy?
Red guard.
Red
guards.
I don't care about. I don't care. I don't care about your race. Are you a Sam? Are you a match? Or are you?
I'm a stam.
So.
What makes you move to Dragon Knight now?
I
Home.
mean, I used to main Dragon Knight back in the day, played one.
Smooth I played. Is that an official answer?
Pretty much, I used to main Dragon Knight, then I went to Nightblade.
It's got to be more of a reason than that, though. No.
It's home for him.
There's just something so good about turning into a dragon and smashing my enemies.
That's when you just dive your knee right into their fucking throat. So here's your options. You can go with garlic cob with potato crust, or you can go with braised rabbit with spring vegetables. Which one you would like?
Whichever one you think's gonna do the best.
Multiple. Craft you like 50. That should last you for a good little while. And Playful, what is your character? Because I know you need the food buffs as well.
I still have food from Demon. I'm good.
Alright. I mean, if y'all can ever find me, like, if you see anyone selling sugar skulls, let me know. I thought I had it, but I don't.
Sure.
Noted.
The sugar skull recipe. See a meal. Like, I'm always on the hunt for it. Oh, Blade, good news for you. I try to make 50, and well, here's 200.
I can live with that.
That's 200 hours worth of food. Like, for the full, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
It's, I think one of them gives you like 4,632. The other one gives you like 5,400.
You know you put these at TP 150, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I figured it ain't gonna take long to like get up there on a Dragon Knight.
Guess if you're making 2 of them. It's worth.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it. I got a few drinks and stuff I can use to at least come stamina up.
If you do want to make a thing, I don't know if there is a potion for this, but is there any potion that increases crit damage?
Weapon and spell pots. And they're expensive.
And spell is not what I'm after. I'm after specifically the status for crit damage percentage.
Yeah, you can make potions that does crit damage.
I think demonic made me the weapon and spell damage ones a while back. But, like Dax said, they are expensive to make.
Is it less expensive for the ones that do chance over damage increase?
I would guess so.
Where'd I put them?
Could always just see how expensive is penetration ones.
How expensive?
Where's Thrust wise?
I mean, they can get up there.
Only thing, 2 things I'm after right now. My physical and spell resistance are much higher than they even need to be for a DPS. My abilities direct if it's 20k. That was not an intentional feature, but it just so happened to happen. Or 17k, sorry.
Like,
Your spell and physical resistances are how much?
17k. I only have the 1 shield ability, so I'm not sure why it's up there.
Yeah, so my sorcerer has 19k spell and physical resistance, and I have nothing that actually affects that.
You have champion points for that. I don't even have enough champion points to max out what I'm after for my warfare tree right now.
I don't have a champion points that affects my resistances.
I don't know where the hell your resistance are coming from. Wait, actually, yes I do. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. I have heavy armor on now.
I'm buying this duck suit.
Oh, you starting this anytime soon?
Yes. Sorry, I went on a bit, like, kind of, recipe buying because I didn't realize they added more. Just give me a second to learn it.
Game's clock is ticking.
Okay, I have all the people in here who can give me shit about time. I want to learn duck soup.
Soup? Okay, now I support it. I support you.
For 250 gold. That's a purple recipe.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah. Now you see what, like, we need the tank. So write it up.
Blade.
Thank you. Half free skill point. Oh shit, I have no AoE attacks for the first part.
That's what I'm here for.
My bow is useless.
You're using a bow with no AoE attacks? What are you doing? That does that.
Oh wait, actually, never mind, I'm good. Okay, now I can, the fuck? Bitch. No, I got one of my spells is bombard, which I forgot is a cone attack.
That was casting.
Sweet. Got the weapons on fire.
Yeah. When you did your little weapon buff.
Oh. Yeah, that weapon buff affects multiple people.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's why I picked it, because it's good for a group thing.
And it's a unique buff too, so if you're running Oaken Souls, which I think everyone in this party right now is.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Who's in that area? I was watching that fucker's health go up.
Circle.
I was asking who was in that damn snake's his little healing circle, because I kept noticing his health kept going up.
Here's where we get damage to the healing. I know that much.
Snake, I know you're not come at me. I will unleash the forest on your ass. Here, have some termites. Bitch, I was all the way over here. Hold on, he shocked my ass. At the last possible second.
Who are you?
Yeah. So do we want to make a set schedule for the whole Sea Thief situation, Eamon?
Possibly. To be honest, I feel like I need to have more of an actual gaming schedule, like what days I actually play some games, because more so now since I'm getting into fucking playing Division 2, which has been surprisingly fun.
Surprisingly fun. Did you play a game hoping it wouldn't be fun?
Well, no, I remember trying to play the first Division game.
And it was boring as fuck.
Then I had no one to play that one with, so
What is the Division again? I know you defined it once, but I've already forgotten.
It's like a third-person shooter.
Right.
Take Fallout 76, but remove all the, fucking zombies and shit.
Yeah, you defined it that way, I remember. Cast in my butt.
Fuck your song. We don't need it.
Yeah, we have Blade. He's a great radio.
How did this randomly stop?
Oh, dragon.
Woo! Demon's New Entry is pointless.
Oh, there it goes. And I just got disconnected from the game.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna kick you out for the next 10 minutes.
It disconnected me from the game. It kicked me back to the main menu.
It will
And
kick you
then
away for 10 minutes because it says you're in.
And my stream currently has no fucking connection. My internet is apparently shit.
Someone in your house did something. I'm gonna guess.
No, he wouldn't be in pursuit. He wouldn't be in part chat.
True. Just casting at you, son of a bitch.
Okay, well, now the stream is alive again.
Hello, demons friends, welcome back.
I'd like to think I'm agreeable.
How was your temporary time in the void?
Wunderbar.
I speak English. And crazy. No, whatever that
Will
was.
this still count as my random dungeon if I got kicked out like this? I hope so.
Yeah.
I want this fucking Hey! Search. Oh, I couldn't search the body.
Can't for ya.
Oh, good. It did still count.
Signature script. Arcanite's potency. Adds a consumed soul gem to grant ultimate effect to a scribe skill when written to a grimoire.
I forgot. What does Dragon Blood do?
I think that's your healing one.
So how much trouble are you in?
Okay, I think I gotta do one more character before I have to get off.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do when...
Breathe fire now.
Best damage dealing ability in that class. Aesthetically and
but
highly
hold
effective.
still for a minute.
Sure, I'm cold. Make this for my night for once, will you? Make it useful. It's supposed to keep me warm anyhow.
If we don't make this more weird than it has to be.
Stupid.
Okay. One I played. Right.
When
Ready to go. I don't know. That
That's why I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for Playful. I mean, not playful. Demon telling me he's ready for the invite.
I'm ready.
He did.
I didn't hear it, so
That's it.
Said he's ready.
I didn't hear him. Alright. Damn.
Fire plus hentai.
You know, I would say
That's a
think about
fiery
burning
asshole.
sensation. Yeah, a burning sensation.
I'm gonna give. Oh, that'll give you something more than what Taco Bell can do.
Chipotle. Chipotle is worse.
What about Chipotle? Wasn't listening.
At one time, if you ate too much Chipotle, making shit so hard you think you're bleeding out your ass.
Man, we're returning here again. Weird.
I'm a flaming weapon.
You
I
know
am
that
so
doesn't
good at
help
these,
with. You know, doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of helps. But they're cold-blooded.
No.
You're just warming up.
You're making our situation worse.
Yeah, because you're making it more active.
I haven't done the quest on this character yet. Stop murdering things. I can talk to this bitch.
Okay. Chill,
Wow,
my
the way
dude,
you
chill.
said
That's
that.
gonna be the one time you're gonna hear me ask you not to murder things. So I can grab some
Yeah, I know. I'm
But
actually
demons.
kind of surprised. Demons are all for me. Burn.
Firing me laser.
Get out of the circle! Right, bitch, I'm over here.
speed.
When I just run up and just burn.
This swamp is where you
Uh.
die.
Wait a minute. Oh, that just took as much damage as I thought it would. You know, I'm still curious. How can a Dragonite even do this?
What, breathe fire?
Yeah, because wouldn't you need like the same type of organ that makes a dragon do that?
Same way that
Magic.
we magically can cast any fireball. It's coming from inside of you. And you might be there.
I guess when you put it that way, it doesn't make sense.
Are you drinking some really strong dwarven mead?
You know that would not be out of my category of stuff I was talking about. You know,
Who are you?
I don't think I originally used the actual.
Oh, I think I would smash these creatures.
Yeah. They seem nice.
What are you talking about, the Nereids?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
You know, I
There's a
won't
lot of power
disapprove.
on it.
But I at least want a nice one.
And the best part is
I
they're
can do
always.
power about, I mean.
I mean, the best thing about them is they always stay wet.
Oh, come on now.
I mean, it's the truth. They're made out of water.
Heals. They got heals.
I'm sure have an
No.
AoE that heals.
I have an actual heal.
Oh, good.
This is my high survivability setup for the Nightblade.
Yeah, my bad. I accidentally botched the jump.
Bitch.
And these things are
I'm
so
tempted
spread
to
out.
put-
This book is kind of being
I'm
useless.
tempted to put my sword up and just see how far I can get with just breathing fire and everything.
You'll run out of magicka long before something does.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
you're
breath
right.
tech takes a lot of magic when it becomes spammable.
I mean, you can't really deny the damage. Because it's 4,000 initial and it's... I want to say somewhere between 7 or 17k over 20 seconds. Something like that.
I'm afraid of stuff, a bitch.
I got glowy eyes. Okay, who just made my legs move like 20 miles a minute?
You're welcome.
You know, I won't say I did one that, but at the same time.
God damn.
Hey Dax, if you're gonna smash this thing, I'm curious. Do you think they have a gag reflex? The default sinks don't.
No, they don't actually.
They are semi-human, aren't they?
You gotta remember how they eat. And the way their jaw structure really is, it's more similar to that of a serpent, so which means they can dehinge their jaw.
Notable.
So no, they wouldn't. Then again, they're not the only animal with like the weirdest mouths. Like you got the Tasmanian tiger, which had a 190-degree angle on their bite. Okay, they can open the mouth almost perfectly straight, and a little past, a little perfectly straight. Too bad. I think they went extinct a while ago, but there are rumors that they still exist, just not somewhere else in Tasmania. That we just don't know where to look. And Northern America, way out of Tasmania. But they're also under Project Colossal. They're one of their de-extinction animals that they're trying to do. Get fucked.
Ooh, the clitter clap.
There's some. Okay, I'm gonna use her.
This is over here.
I was just gonna use rag picker.
Well, I mean, let everyone who needs fezzes out. I mean, Demon's got the other one.
I'm already back at my house.
Oh shit. And you thought it was a great idea to leave me here with these two?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey there, Dax.
I will light your butt on fire.
And I would send you into the darkest depths of the forest.
I've never been greeted with
Wouldn't be
such
the
an
first time I've been there.
intimidation from me saying hello. Jesus, leave me alone.
I wasn't referring to you. Playful. Tell me the one.
It wouldn't be the first time I've
Blade
been
wants
in the
to burn me
deepest,
for
darkest parts
saying
of
hello.
forest. After all, I grew up on mountains
I'm out of here. You'll never find
and
me.
some forest.
Here's Rag Picker, by the way.
Gun favor.
Who's hiding in the? Oh,
I have enough transmute crystals to make one piece of deadly strikes.
You know I hate you, right?
I can not. I've never had Deadly Strike, so either way, I'm gonna have to do it from Cyrodiil.
Well, after he leaves for the night, I'm willing to go into Cyrodiil for about an hour.
Yeah, you and Playable can have fun.
Dude, it's not really even that bad.
I've tried to explain that
it's
to
not
him.
only
It's
that, but I
not
do-
that, it's the community.
It's not only that, but I do got to level this character up too, so.
I'm saying in general, like Blade, it's really not that. It's actually pretty enjoyable when you have like a fucking detachment you're rolling with, and if you got a ranged character, oh, you're fucking good. You're not gonna be like really in any danger. I mean, bomb blades aside.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it and get back to you.
The main thing in PvP is
I remember the last
resource
time.
management.
Yeah,
I
that too.
remember the last time me and you went in there, it did not go well.
You want an actual PvP build that displays high resource management, because that's kind of the main thing in PvP to keep yourself alive.
Okay, guys. I'll talk to you
Later,
later.
Demon.
Alright, man. We'll see you later.
Have a good one.
Playful, what faction is that character?
You want to be on this for the healer that's specifically designed for PvP.
If you're talking about me, I'm Daggerfall Covenant.
Yeah, I mean you have to be on Alt Mary.
Yeah. All my characters are practically ultimary. For LPGs. They don't have to fucking change, so.
Oh, yeah, I'll have fun.
I still have that one spot for good experience farming if you want to do it by
Not
yourself.
only
you can.
that, well, it's like I'm not against going to Cyrodiil, but I'd rather all four of us be on. That.
I mean, not to mention,
Really not horrid.
like,
I'm not a bad healer. I keep you alive, as long as you're not swarmed by 3+ people.
But not only that, I only have one Altmare Dominion character, and I hate to say it, she's not equipped. She has no equipment. Her skills probably aren't right. So.
Blade, I don't use PvP characters. I literally take PvE builds into there, and I was doing fine.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, dude, I literally have no equipment on her at all.
Well, the day that you want to go, just like give me a heads up, and I can probably craft you a quick set.
I've got a PvP healer and a bunch of PvE damage healer that would probably both work with filtering in PvE and PvP.
Like, the only with the set that I'm with the Unfathomable Darkness set and the Pillar of Nern, that's only going to work for my stamina builds. Which it could work for my Dragon Knight and it can work for my Breton, but it won't work for my Sork.
One catch though.
I tried it
Yeah,
last night
use
and
magic.
I noticed. I tried it last night and I noticed a significant damage increase from my Breton. So like with the sets equipped to my Breton with the Oaken Soul, it was doing what did I say? 50 to 60, somewhere in that range. Okay.
Yeah.
Blade.
Well, when I
there's
put on my Sork last night, Dex, I was only doing 25 max. And I think it's because the sets aren't exactly right for that.
Alright. But, I can probably, like I said, I can probably craft your set. Blade, what you got?
Blade needs to know that he does have to use magic if he's going to struggle. There's no way he'll survive at all if he uses his mainly stamina.
No, we can.
Efficiently.
I've seen.
No, I mean
I've seen-
efficiently.
Yeah, like I've seen stamina builds that are PvP builds, and they will literally one-shot you.
Majority of actual PvP builds will one-shot you. Have you ever heard of a bomb blade?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
this
never-
ain't a bomb blade. This is just like your average PvP. I think it was a. I think the guy I saw
met
was like a
PvP
two-handed.
players. I do a lot of battlegrounds. I just don't go to Cyrodiil by myself. Since I don't have a PvP dealer in damage. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
switch
if
to my
y'all-
healer then.
Alright, well, I'll let y'all get situated, and I'll just do some questing this time around, and I'll see if I can get the equipment and stuff and join y'all next time.
I mean, on Friday, if you want, I can create like me and you both can create a PvP centered characters.
Yeah, but I got a feeling I'm gonna need deadly strikes for that.
I mean, everyone needs Deadly Strikes. It's Deadly Strikes is that one of the few armor sets that I've found. Regardless if you do PvP or PvE, it works both ways. That's like Plague Break. Plague Break works both ways too. Well, no, Plague Break is specifically for PvP.
The only thing I'm worried about is like,
I ain't worried about shit.
because let's be honest, man, my RNG sucks on it.
It can't be as bad as mine.
Like, I don't know. We went back in the fucking, we went back in the Fall Reef dungeon, and you saw how long that took us.
That wasn't that bad.
I mean, it wasn't as bad as it was before, but
Like, I got
Close
2
second.
shields back to back of getting goddamn Deadly Strikes.
damn.
In my opinion, though, I shouldn't say that isn't that bad, because in my opinion, Dragon Star Arena vet mode was that experience was just default to me.
Honestly,
I played
it
too many
was-
I played too many bullet hells and stuff to make things like that feel bad for me. It's all the same. At the end of the day.
I get- Honestly,
For you
that
guys, that was
Dragon-
worse from what I'm imagining.
Well, yeah. See, the only bad part about it was the actual ice arena. It wasn't the others.
That I found passive. I was annoyed that we died as much as we did because we shouldn't have died, but other than that, like, death is normal. That's just how it is. There's nothing bad about it.
All right, so I take it y'all two gonna head to Cyrodiil then.
Suppose so. This Templar, I'm thinking of getting rid of their other half of the tank. Since I already have a Templar tank on a different character, and turning them into a DD as well. And then I'll have
Not only
damage
that,
dealer
but I
and
have
temp
been-
healer.
Well,
Thing
it's
is,
not only that,
if
but
our,
I've been really neglecting my questing and stuff.
if our group of 4 doesn't have a healer, it won't nearly be as efficient, I don't think. So it's probably best I do stick with the healer.
Are you still there, Dex?
Yeah, I was letting y'all talk.
Oh.
I'm gonna switch some stuff like that. This builds.
Oh, they literally gave you fucking see-through hacks on one of the armor sets, by the way.
They gave what now?
See-through hacks. Siege Master's Focus. While you're using a non-ram siege weapon, you are immune to knockbacks and disabling effects. You reduce your damage taken by 33%, and you can see enemies through walls.
Oh, you were talking about the Siege Master set? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is a see-through hacks if there ever was one. Because that's pretty much saying that armor set has detect life on it at all times. Like, if you wanted to counter a bomb blade, that would definitely be a set.
It only works when you're on sieges, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Can't look around
But,
for bomb blades. They don't turn
but he-
fast enough for that.
but here's the
Only if
thing.
they're
If-
towards you, you'll see 'em.
But let's say, I'm on a trebuchet, and one of y'all are up, well, you know, way up there. I can give y'all the heads up, like, hey, you about to get attacked. Like, you got someone like up on your ass.
Like
Yeah,
I said,
not only that like in a PvP scenario with an area as big as Cyrodiil, that is a very good scouting armor too. Like if you wanted to see the enemy before they for you.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna disband the group. Play resend that invite. Like, I'm just gonna take this character. Yeah.
do you agree with the term that it's better that I stick with the healer character, or would I be better off making DD?
Honestly,
in
I
a
said,
PvP situation, I don't think... I'm worried that if we don't have a healer, all 3 of us, it'll... for all
It
4 of us,
depends.
will,
it honestly
deal with
depends on
bigger
the.
group situations.
It honestly depends on the situation at hand. Oh, we're gonna get monkey fucked. Ebonheart pack full. Daggerfall pack. Daggerfall Covenant full. Altmare Dominion.
Oh, we're not even gonna fight. This is a slaughter.
And that's on Grey Host. Oh
You know,
God.
I'm starting to feel
dude.
glad I didn't go.
Like, I suggest
We
me
still
and
get
me and
points though. We don't have to win to get points.
playful honestly.
Yeah, I
kinda
know
have to do
that,
shit.
but
Playful.
it's kind of demoralizing when you get ran over.
You want my honest opinion? What we really should do?
This is one tank.
Okay.
Probably the same situation.
No. Hear me out. I say we go over to, let's say, example, Drake low key. Instead of taking the actual fort itself, we take the resources and then boogie. Then we just go to the next one. Take those
I'm on
resources.
the wrong fucking build. Is there a gear station here?
No.
There's the other one, isn't there? No, there isn't.
I don't recall.
Armor station, yeah, there is. We're going to the other side. Hold on. I came on here on a PvE build.
I'm on a PvE, like, I prefer using PvE builds to test them out in PvP. Because if my suspicion is right on the difficulty, the only thing I can think to make it more difficult is to make it to where they go faster. Has placed a bounty on the heads of any necromancers. Nope, how the fuck no. Scouting missions. Just got the inventory of keep.
Wait, what the hell? I'm on the wrong character in general.
Oh, it's too
Hold
late
on,
now.
Dex, I'm coming back.
Too late now. Heads down.
Character cannot
What's
do
up?
PvP.
Oh wait.
I
Once
entered
down,
Battlegrounds
weapons
with this
are
character.
invalid
They will
on
sit
the
there
temple
and
of the
die.
Elder Scroll of
They
Change.
cannot do damage, they
Even
cannot
among
move,
those who
they
will
cannot do anything but sit there and die. It does not work. In any scenario.
It's get fucked.
Yeah, this tank was designed to hold still and aggro shit. Well, absorbing as much damage as possible. It does not work for PvP. When all my resistances are based around PvE, not at all.
I mean, right now we're kind of donkey fucked.
Either way, yeah.
You guys are outnumbered.
So we just got to rely on guerrilla warfare tactics.
Either that or pick one single fort and dig in and hold that line like your life depends on it.
There's
We're
not enough
able
for
to
us.
take a fort. We can take the mines or something, but for an entire castle, it would require 4 or 3 of us at the least.
Yeah.
That's
Like
assuming we don't get swarmed by 16 plus players immediately as soon as they realize their base is intact. That's assuming there's people not half-assing their shit, and we're gonna be attacked by maybe 3 people. Otherwise, it's not a
Again.
chance.
I mean, all things considered,
We've had worse.
we could. Yeah.
This PvP was a lot worse than this.
Well, I'm gonna go up to Warden Lumbermill. I'm gonna take that. Again, I'm just gonna rely on what I know best, and that's guerrilla warfare tactics.
Well, see, getting in might be the easy part, though. Getting back out might be the hard part.
That's why I like using the bow, because I can single target.
Fair enough.
You have to.
Now,
Bow does give you long range capabilities and also gives you the advantage when you
The
want
bow
to want to surprise
one
attack.
of the most broken PvP weapons, according to the majority of builds. The poison and disease plus the penetration. Not only is vampires and werewolves fucked, but the fact that it's all area of effect with high damage and heal, while being at a range, it is the most broken PvP thing.
Well, me personally, I prefer using the Magnum shot, but that's me.
oh,
First
the one
skill,
where
snipe, and the Magnum shot.
I'm coming over to EDX.
the Magna Shot just like knocks him backwards, and with thanks to Scrying. God, I can't not Scrying. The other S word I can't pronounce. You can add the effect of knockback, not knockback, but you can hit them with fire. I think you can do fire damage, and you jump over their heads. while shooting your bow. You can literally pull a Legolas.
Okay, right build, right character. We're good to go.
Alright. Well, if you're on the right character, prefer to be deployed then.
Alright, it's time to
Healer,
nut
you
up.
don't deploy me, you hide. I hide
No.
behind you and keep you alive.
Bullshit, watch this. It's either nut up or shut up, one of the two. We need a boogie.
You're just
taking
kept
the hit.
combat medic playful.
I am my combat medic. That's why I don't go frontline.
No, a combat medic is usually in the combat.
Oh yeah, but I'm
it's
not
called
in
a
the heat
combat
of the
medic.
5 people.
I suggest you use a mount that's not flashy.
You assume I
don't
have
use
more than the
the-
default horse.
It's good enough.
Yeah, just use the default horse, because if you use that one, the one that I use, yeah, they're gonna see you coming.
Fucker glows in the dark.
I'm aware of how PvP works. After my Sea of Thieves experience, I know what glowy things do. I know how to stay low.
Why I think a lot of players use the wolves.
This character itself is going on the tail. So, I did not think that there. Oh, wait, because the character wasn't doing PvP last. They became PvP build and I stopped touching them other than doing PvP, so I didn't really alter everything. They still can be using a lot better. Where are you, Dick? You disappeared.
I'm over at Karmala Outpost. I'm headed straight towards.
Why did I run all the way over here? We're just gonna go there anyway.
I'm heading to Fort Warden to take their lumber mill. I'm literally like I said, I'm holding. I mean, I can wait.
You can keep running like this. I won't be able to heal you from all the way. That's terrible.
I mean,
oh, you have your spider, don't you?
I'm about to get him now. Hop on board.
Whoa, Dex, glow!
Hold the line.
I ain't holding shit. I'm getting
Just get damage.
because I just ate a food item that buffed my health. Like I said, we're going to be pulling guerrilla warfare tactics. Our whole point is not really to take points. Well, we're going to be taking points, but we're not taking forts.
Yeah. Essentially what I said we'll do. Take the mines and stuff, but we take a fort, we're fucked. Only 2 of us.
Now, it'd be funny as fuck if we
that's
can.
literally designed for group content with 1 person. That's a horrible thing.
No, I'm just saying it would be funny as fuck if we can somehow, while both the other parts of the alliance are full, somehow conveniently, magically steal one of the Elder Scrolls and bring it all the way back. That would be some funny shit.
Yeah, that's assuming you can make it that far with it.
If I'm on my mount, I'm fucking solid.
Because you know the moment that thing goes missing, they gonna be on you like snake on crap.
Bomb blades typically have traps that specifically disable your mounts.
I think
Oh,
that's
that's-
what? When was that a thing?
One of the
Let me-
orcs in the fighter guilds allow the caltrops to demount players.
Oh.
That's always been a thing.
Yeah.
It's the fighter's guild, right? Or is that the assault
Whoops.
line? I think it's the assault.
My bad.
The other morph of it increases physical and enemies physical and spell.
I just activated blue mode.
They also use a bear trap to immobilize you that increases their crit damage done against you and their crit chance, while also dealing damage over time to you. It's a single target and must be precisely placed, however. But as soon as you're in those caltrops, it knocks you off your mount, meaning you're hold still, so they'll literally run up to you, spam it onto you, you can't move, and then they'll bomb you. So, fuck you if you're hit by one.
Shit.
Blades are a bitch.
We got company. A lot of company.
Go, Dex! Oh god. That's a lot of people. I think we just ran into a good group going, oh god, we should not be here, Dex.
Please don't heal.
Well, nice knowing you, Dex. I got hit by those very caltrops. Apparently it didn't affect you, but it did me.
Yeah, because you were in the backseat.
I'm never healing you again. You abandoned me. You left me for dead.
I'm not sticking around for shit.
My life is dedicated to healing, and I get nothing in return.
Trip, but you know.
Privileges.
I mean, I'll be fine. I mean, what were the odds of literally us coming across a fucking detachment?
Pretty high.
How many people?
Both sides are full on opposite forces.
It was at least 10, Blade.
Okay, because anything higher than 10 people is usually considered well, 10.
Deployment of a small troop in an area. You kind of got fucked.
You know, weirdly enough, I feel right at home doing a Red Guard Dragon Knight. I don't... He's right. Dax, you're right. I feel right at home with it.
My brain's now become slightly more doubtful of how long you'll actually stay on one character. With how many times you have changed.
Play
You've done it
I
more
only
than I
got
did.
3 characters.
Yeah, but how many times have you
got a
changed
whole lot
before
more
even
than
getting
me.
an armor set? I only have 3 CP characters, 4 including Arcanus, which I just got.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
do
saying
not
overall
have a whole lot
numbers.
more.
Yeah, with him and Dragon Knights, he's gonna be on that bitch for a fucking hot while.
We shall see.
Like, I'll probably
It's not a
be on
negative
it to-
effect, it's just an effect I'm saying you should be aware of at this point.
Well, because Dragon Knight's got everything that I like. Like, most of the abilities do nothing but damage.
How's your attack by yourself going over there?
There is a fucking player here.
Oh, do you need a healer to counter a player? Did I start walking over there yet?
I don't think they even noticed I'm here yet. And I'm trying to, like, my damnedest not to get noticed. But fuck it. We ball, bitch! We ball! Dead!
Honestly, I might be better at damage dealing in PvP, considering of how I did in Sea of Thieves. I got both those curses. Rather quickly. Then again, the nice thing of why I'm good at DPs, PvPs, because it's wits versus anything else when it comes to me, in that I typically outsmart in the high pace against my enemies, which kind of screws them over, or they can actually act. That's the only reason I'm good at PvP and Sea of Thieves.
Technically saying, though, Sea of Thieves, you don't got a lot to worry about. It's a set number of weapons.
It's wits
with-
mostly. You've got nothing more than skill. And the thing about me is I can
I'm
think
dead.
multiple thought lines at once, which allows me to think quicker than the enemy, which typically makes me very good at Sea of Thieves PvP unless the person's much highly skilled.
Yeah, but you got to take into
general.
consideration all the abilities and everything in it, so
Yeah,
you
it's-
don't know what your opponent's going to throw at you.
That's why I'm saying PvP and Sea of Thieves specifically is different from this.
That's, well, I was just gonna say this, like, okay, that's like saying me and you get into a door or something like that. For all you know, I could have fire breath on along with dragon blood, and I could constantly heal and just spam that. Literally burn you down.
I'm saying I don't know if my PvP skills transfer. I don't see what your point's going after. My point is that my PvP skills are useless in comparison to you. Thieves are unless I can't outsmart the enemy. If I can, they don't stand a chance. That's why I use sword, because it has high mobility, which lets me keep up with my actions. Particularly.
Well, the only point I'm trying to make is that you can't really compare the two because there's a set number of weapons.
Is why I'm saying I don't think it will work.
In ESO, you're technically fighting an unpredictable enemy. Very unpredictable.
See, Thieves is unpredictable. You see a ship set, it's hard to know who the hell's on that. New players, experienced players, it comes down to how skilled you are in that section, really. I'm skilled in Sea Thieves section. Yeah, so I'm not. Sea Thieves, you still don't know what kind of cannonballs they have, what kind of food they have, what kind of weaponry they'll be hitting you with, if they're boarders, if they're going to be mostly running away, if they'll stay on their boat, or if they have kegs on them, or if they have wraith balls on them, or if they are going to have a megalodon on them. There's millions of different things that can happen as well. More or less, that the presentation is different in comparison. Thieves presents it with a much more predictable situation. Just that it's hard to know what to predict. Similar to ESO, just in ESO there's so much more that you can predict per a character, because there's more than 4 people at once attacking you typically.
So how's things going for you over there, Dax?
I was having playful.
Someone.
What?
We, us and like 3 other people just kinda gangbanged a fucking jackass. He had no backup. He was trying to take on Playful. He basically could not kill Playful at all.
It was a losing battle. Once they run out of resource, I would have been fucked.
I mean, you did decide to be. Oh, you did decide to choose to be a medic. And well, just like with any PvP scenario, no matter what game, they're gonna go for the medic first.
Well, no, it was like the only guy that played.
It was a 1v1. I was against damage dealer as the medic.
Well, like if anything, that guy literally chose the worst thing to fight against. Like, yeah, you can hurt me, but bitch, you're not gonna be able to kill me.
The main way you can kill healers, especially PvP healers, is you have to one-shot them. They heal so quickly.
And there's a
that, or you have to have multiple people attacking and outdoing the mass healing.
That's a fancy way of saying good luck.
Oh, oop, aggroed this. Ooh, I did this. Ew, dare.
Like, well, why are you up there?
There's a group of people here. I'm healer. I stick with the group and help them. I figured you were behind me.
I'd rather not attack this.
Very glowy.
They know we're here.
Yeah. We're just gonna go take a different thing. Maybe that's better.
Shit. And oh shit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna need some heals.
You're far away. And I'm kind of have everyone on me. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
I had 4 different people on me. Are dead. I have no group to protect me. It's just you, Dex, and you were over there. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 7 people on me.
Yeah, the moment we started fucking with
I
that,
was healing.
the moment we fucked with that damn area, it's like, okay, well, here we go.
The problem is that's the same issue we had in the other one. They killed me and you practically pretty quickly. Where are we supposed to go? We don't have a squad of any kind. I was hoping that area would be less guarded because it was a lesser facility.
That's what I'm saying. We need to take the resource nodes, because at least then, like, it's not going to attract attention.
That's what we tried to do, and we died.
No, that wasn't a resource node. That was San Junius Outpost. We need to go around that. Like, I got a spot already picked out.
I really need an extra PvP set for this character. Need your spooder area.
I'm outside the walls.
Oh. That's not what I want.
Burn, baby, burn.
There you go. Now you know where I am at all times. Just hit me with a little bell and it'll get my attention. It still works on me. I don't know if that's sad or impressive that I haven't outgrown that attention span.
Hmm. Shit, we need to find that damn
What it
bridge.
takes is for me doing one thing here in a bell distance, and that's high enough to get my attention in seconds. The attention won't last long unless you do something interesting, but it will make me look at you. For a period of time, which is enough to get my attention. Keeping me hooked, that's hard. Especially love your thoughts on the physical world. Man, your bear is... That is unbearably fast. That is not how that mammal should be moving.
You'd be surprised how fast bears can actually run.
Yeah, but if you look at the animation, ESO
Hey,
is...
we need to back this guy up.
Oh, oh shit. On it. Hey, buddy. Hello, I did. Hello, random. Hello, prophet. Run it. How am I going up these stairs?
Oh shit! Incoming!
Oh.
Incoming blueberry!
I see it. You ran right on me. They really... Oh god, I'm dead. He hit me with this all.
Shit.
I am dead, everyone's dead. Bad news.
I'm not dead.
No, Rando is Or, no, he's not. He's running though. I'm revivable. I'm still here.
Shit!
Run next. Oh, top is dead. Yeah, you're back. You're our only damage dealer, and you're not a PvP build. I don't know how much, to be honest, I can do with this.
Do you realize there's no such thing as a PvP build, right?
PvP build is just a build that's designed.
No. I mean, well, here's the thing. You can turn anything into a PvP.
Section.
You can turn anything into a PvP build.
I'm referring to the fact that your armors and such are not designed for player interaction. Unless they're gonna guess your CP points are. Which mine, on this character, I don't think they actually are. No. I probably should fix that, to be honest. They're all on healing. Where's the one I need? This one. Yeah. Some of that can change.
No, if I can get like the other pieces that I need for what's the 2 cents?
So Demon is going to be a bomb blade. I'm going to be a healer. Blade and you, Dex, I'm assuming are damage dealers, just directly.
The characters I'm gonna make specifically for PvP.
Yes.
It's gonna be bomb blades. It's gonna need vicious death and
Deep. My role is gonna have to change then if we have 2 bomb blades, because bomb blades are very reliant on healers when it comes to actually taking damage.
Well, here's the thing with vicious death. When you kill a player, they violently explode for 16k flame damage to all other enemies in a 5-meter radius.
Try again. Whenever we have a blue log thing we can take right beside us.
Huh?
Look on the map. Whenever log cabins are blue at this castle, you can get that back.
What I'm scared is I don't know if if it's just gonna be me and you. It's gonna be me and you and another person.
We can take 1, maybe 2. It's not more.
Oh wait, someone's over here. Wait.
Oh, there's 2 healers here. Wondrous. No one's dying.
Oh shit! Reds!
Well, I can't stop you from one-shots, I'm afraid, Dex.
No, he didn't one-shot me.
You were quarter down and still had 70%, and then you were dead.
That's
I
not.
cannot
That's,
remember.
that's not a one-shot then.
No, but I can't heal that specifically. Things reduced way too much to heal 70% of all of your HP. The most healing I can hit for is 2.
Like,
the reduction on healing in PvP is ridiculously high. Fairly. Don't.
Move now!
what the fuck?
Now that I can't heal.
Yeah, he
Same
hit, me with he hit me with 18k.
It's a PvP build. He does extra damage against players specifically.
He's also a Nightblade. He's a Bomb Blade specifically.
could just buy a third slot for the Arcanist, make an Arcanist PvP character, 1 tank and 1 damage dealer. Yo. Okay, well, he used the same thing he did on you to me. 16k. Nice. Merciless result.
Yeah.
I think we're not going to be able to do anything here tonight. There's not enough in our group. to
Not
do anything
on
against
Grey
these people.
Host. There's just not enough people on tonight to do this shit. Hold on, I'm actually going to swap out characters. Shit.
I might leave PvP for tonight. The rest of these will have doability, but
I mean, like, this is kind of my in a night plan was do Cyrodiil.
you can stay here.
Oh no, I'm like,
Just that I don't know. I want to stay, or if I want to continue trying to do those dailies, so I can at least get some of the set done for the Drakengard fleet stuff.
oh man. Cyrodiil, like I said, I could, there's one character I think I can try. Which is my 1-bar source.
They would die too quickly.
Surprised. It's good for NPCs, but player, yeah, you're right. Again, I'd have to be sneaky.
One drug is revealed. Well, that's nice.
Oh, I now get that reward.
What is the Valen drug thing?
That's the Daedric artifact. It's a hammer.
Oh. I had that once.
Bound, focus, script, bleed damage. Adds a bleed damage to a scribe skill when written to a grimoire.
We could have some fun with that.
Oh no, it's starting to become a fair fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting.
How the map shows that we're not attacking anything, though. That's because we're still defending.
Well, Daggerfall and Ebonheart, they're not as packed. So we're talking about, like, you know, counterattacks.
We have one fight over at the Seagen's outpost. That's that bridge where we once were. Try this one more time. If it don't work, it is already 12, so it'd be at that point fish for me to head to sleep and try to farm points from lingering chance.
I mean, like I said, I just want to go take resource points. We just ran into a bad instance with getting in there. No, when I was running my pet stork, for some reason, she was just going pretty great against, like, 2 players. The only problem is, like, using the mount is slow as shit. 'Cause I ain't leveled it up.
Bye, Dex.
Huh? Oh, I'm running with the group. There's at least 2 people. Make that 3. 1, 2.
I think with that Arcanist I got, I'm gonna use their second slot for a PvP build, and then the third one, when I add it, it will be the tank. Former Emperor is here. Well, how's this going?
Shit! Ambush!
Yep. Healing everybody, and I'm dead. 2 ults? 2 different vicious loops hit me. Both for... Okay. Ouch. How good is Arcanist for PvP? I never see Arcanist in PvP, so I'll think about it.
God damn! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
This is not a fair fight.
No! Shit. I am running.
I searched up the PvP build recommendations for Arcanist, and the first result was most cancerous build for Arcanist. Perfect.
You guys still there?
Yeah. We're still trying to get over this goddamn bridge. Well, I mean, Playful's dead.
As of right now, yeah, I'm dead. I'm noticing a pattern. We never can do shit when it comes to PvP. As an actual group. I don't think we've ever gotten further than catapulting the castle.
I can't
know what I
fucking
can do. Make a PvP Arcanist that's designed for tanking things. I don't know how that's useful to the group, but I could do that.
Playful, be careful when you get near that bridge.
Oh, sweet Jesus. A little late in the morning.
They put you guys inside of a bottleneck, don't they?
It's more like we're dealing with both dagger falls, well, blueberries, and strawberries.
Bananas are not designed for blueberries and strawberries.
Nope.
Only one or the other. Where's the kiwi faction? I want a green one. I want them to just barge a whole new faction into Cyrodiil.
Jesus Christ, what a crutch. Shit. Got a Dragonite on my dick.
You know, I would have said the irony of that.
I mean, I had to wait for backup. There's only one other person. He got smoked.
I've tried 3 different times to get over there, but a healer by himself cannot do anything. Dying beforehand.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flat drops.
Healies. Healies. This person's sticking right beside me, like, if they're closer to me, they'll be healed more likely. Go away. I'm an anti-social healer. Getting near me will make me be more repulsive to you.
Whoever's laying these damn pod shots is fucking can kiss my ass. Shit! Nightblade! I am down. No, I think. Like, I might do the same thing as you. If we can get a decent grip going for PvP.
They won't last long enough. They die and then they're just gone.
I'm talking about being a healer. Thank you, Huey!
Yeah, this is... You guys losing that assault over there?
Shit.
Yes, you are. There was a camp up for about 2 seconds.
What? I will break this bridge before I allow. Well, right now we're attacking St. Junius.
Yeah, and you're kind of losing.
That's because they couldn't. They held us all. So now what's? Judge! Go! I think I know.
Just ended. It's completely lost. There's no one over there now.
No, reinforcements is coming in now. There's at least 6 of us.
Hey, wish you luck.
No, I think I know what's gonna be the part of the meta for PvP healers.
I think I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna change and try to make an Arcanist build for PvP. I know Arcanist isn't known for PvP, but it's worth a try. Imagine all those crocs plus the tentacles do great damage. That. The book is useless in PvP if I'm correct.
Come on, get off!
Or,
What
no,
the what the hell is that damn charm shit? Oh!
that's a monster helm set.
He also hit us with chilling contingency.
That too, I guess that does do charm. The charm effect is really known in PvP to be the most bullshit way to kill your enemy. It just draws you right into them.
Dude, all of Ebonheart's here. There's more than 20.
I wished you luck for a reason. I told you that was a losing battle. I didn't even try to get it over there. If I'm correct, if the morph is right, that book for the Arcanist cannot be bashed out of, right? It's the one that gives you shield that does that?
No, if they can bash you from the side. Well, Playful,
So,
we're about to
yes.
we're about to have company here now.
Give me 2 seconds. Alright.
I'm going upstairs. I'm about to I'm going to go ahead and just like see if I can place a trebuchet because they're probably gonna be. That's too big of a attack force.
I don't think we're gonna be able to hold off. Well, Mary Dominion troops, from what I've looked at from us going here, we're far too scattered. Unless we get our shit together, all come here, or at least a good quarter of us, we're fucked. Majority of the group seems to be leaving to different areas of attack, but they have yet to succeed because that was the only attack that's happened within the last hour. And now they're coming to us. We don't stand a chance. We don't have enough force against what we're taking. At this point, it's better to evacuate. Take a chance.
No.
Assuming that they are coming, though, there's always the odd chance that that was a defense recognition, and they're gonna go after their blueberry towns, because there isn't tech going on there right now. All
Mine.
three factions.
I mean, Ebonheart, they're attacking. I know what they're doing. They're purposely attacking Gladius because it breaks up their teleportation network. Which is a smart way to go about it. All in all.
Back to enemies' lines of communication, they got no way to do anything.
So they're breaking their communication. It's more along the line of they're literally
We're under attack.
from what angle?
Specifically in the inner area to the left.
Valturus? Valastris? Yeah, that I'm not concerned about. It's just when there was flooding. Like, I'll scout up ahead, but I mean, when you see, yep,
They are coming?
oh yeah,
Alright, get back here. Oh shit. Yeah, they are. Hurts as soon as you come out. Alrighty. Well. We're fucked. There ain't no one here ready to prepare for force. It's just me and you.
No, this is we got a night blade.
Or another. Yeah, there's two people there. One of them seems to be AFK in there. I'm going inside. Dex, you're a damage type.
He's out of my range. Okay. What was that with that soft ass attack? I know there's more of them.
We checked our side areas, specifically our huts. 3 of them.
Oh shit! Nightblade.
The deck is very scattered. There's no uniform here. I bet we do stand a chance.
Shit. Hit me with some kind of poison. I can't knock it off.
Disease or Oblivion. Those 2 are pretty common.
It's not Oblivion.
Probably disease. They have no uniform. I keep seeing them in the distance, but they're all so scattered. You just killed the 2 of them now, so... We've killed 2 of them now. There's one over there.
Yeah.
This is not an attack.
The scouting
We're doing
party.
something else.
Yeah, they're not attacking us from the rear. And we got someone up at Blue Road. Keep in mind he's attacking.
Nickel Outpost is now under attack. We have lost that church area. Alsters is now Reds.
Yeah, I mean, there's just too many fucking strawberries out here. Like, I guarantee, if we hop back onto Mar, like, it's gonna be constant battle after battle after battle, just trying to, like, get shit done.
Tomorrow, I think I will work on an Arcanist PvP build and come here to test it out and improve what I don't like and form a build like that.
Okay, there's 4 siege engines over that in that general direction, but why? Why'd y'all do 4?
No. It seems like there's no formation in any sides. If there is a guild, they're deep inside the areas. All the outer stuff has been mostly just randoms coming in. There has never been a format yet. Even this attack is pitiful.
Like,
I was expecting a full-on bash.
Yeah, I was too.
There was 2 people that killed, the rest scattered. I didn't even have to pull out my healing staff.
And
the rules of chess taught me so much differently than how this worked.
I mean, not only that, but Fort Gladmist, they're about to lose. Daggerfall's about to lose that to Ebonheart. Then you got Nicole Outpost, like you said. We're attacking that for some fucking weird reason. I mean, them Ebonheart attacking Gladmist is helping us out.
It's not a full-out castle, and there's no one that's uniform, so the smaller area over the castles were the best option. We can't take the castle, so we're taking the tiny thing.
Well, still, that's like just taking.
Nothing they can do. They just want points, whether it's beneficial or not. They don't care.
And then we're about to take back. Looks like Velasterius. Fuck it, let's go there.
I'm out of here.
All right.
This ain't going too far, and I should be heading to bed.
Alrighty.
You guys have a good one.
Catch you later, man.
Later. Yeah, nights like these are not a good night for PvP.
So what are you gonna do, man?
I am puffing it right now.
Wait, you're choosing to stay in Cyrodiil?
Yeah. That's until about 3 o'clock. Like I said, I just need I'm trying to get enough points so I can at least get like one.
I got you.
Delayed strike crate. Shit. One second. Sorry, I had to take a leak. Phew. See where everyone's headed. Like, all in all, what I'm trying to do is get like every piece of deadly strikes, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then I can just work on like getting all the other sets. The problem is it's just getting into a unit. Because once you get in that unit, you can like kind of take care of everything else. I mean, with me being a 1-bar Sork, I can literally just rely on my pet. One to do damage, one to heal me, so I kind of can take care of myself in that regard. I can start focusing on these little ass points. Like, say, example, the mine. I mean, it's not the smartest thing because, again, unlike the bow, I'm using a lightning staff, which kind of has an AoE effect after I complete a full heavy attack. I misunderstood the instructions. Oh, I misunderstood. I heard that we were attacking Roback. And they broke through.
I need healing. Aid me.
So what fort are y'all trying to take now?
Fort Roback. And we just took the bitch.
You guys won?
Yeah. Funny enough, Playful had to leave. Like, not trying to be a dick, but he if you notice, he was getting like being kind of a Debbie Downer.
Yeah. A little bit.
And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, let's take Castle Roback. Bet.
I'm surprised they didn't take the one that broke up their
That's probably where the blue.
thing.
Well, it's not communication. It's just the teleportation, which means like what they did essentially was they cut off their chances of getting reinforcements.
If you want my personal opinion, taking back that reinforcement portal was probably would probably be the smarter move.
And that's because of that. Yeah. Just because they lost that fight. Because of that alone, it costed them Castle Roback. Like now we're capturing like all the resource part stuff for this. Like deaths or rights. That kind of like, you know, kind of lost them. And now Ebonheart, they're all the way over at Fort Rayleigh's to re-get their scroll. There is a grand total of 10 Ebonheart packed siege weapons.
Seems like more player reinforcements came in too.
Oh, this is siege engines. Ash. Oh! Aye, Capitan. We're gonna take Fort Ash.
You don't seem too thrilled about that, considering the Aya Capitan remark.
That is Blueberry territory. So we just took our one of our lines. So like Castle Roback, Castle Elysius, and Cropsford. That's our line. We just retook a line. Now we're crossing.
You better hope you can hold the one you got and take the one you are trying to take.
We should be hitting red while they hit blue. don't think I can make it in time to like do much on. Try my damnedest, but going near that fucking fort's a fucking nightmare and a half. Like, only reason why I like dread going anywhere near Fort Elysius is because that's where me and Playful kept on getting stuck at.
True, but you guys might have to wind up taking that portal thing eventually.
Well, no. This is why it's important for you to like actually do PvP, so it's kind of easier to explain. So, in order to break up the teleportation lines between each fort, you have to go in between. Take the base in the middle. Doing so, you interrupt big time. Especially when...
Oh, okay, so pretty much there's two major forts, there's one in the middle, they took the one in the middle, which broke a teleportation line.
Exactly. And that's what Abernhard did, which bought us time to retake our line back.
Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, which had an unintended effect for us. Now, Reds are getting pushed back now. They were unable to reclaim their scroll. Yeah, that's the sad part, is they didn't get to retake their they didn't get to retake that back, but however, it still bought us time. That's the problem with the three-front war.
Everybody can basically screw everybody over?
It's more like, if you don't have the manpower, you're kind of screwed. Pretty sure I'm about to get screwed now. We were unable to take Fort Ash. He was attacking all the way up there. Oh shit. What's that spell? Your friends at Harl. Where did... Damn!
What happened?
A surprise attack, like he hit me with air, like the full 360 combo. Then again, I got him was fucking around, so, you know, kind of deserved on the whole finding out. Nah, but I would say, I mean, I do want you to participate in the next Golden Pursuit, since I know you probably already completed the current one.
Yeah, I did.
And apparently the next one is it's much more PvP themed. So like, if you want to do what I'm gonna do, and that's just make a bomb blade. Because at least at the end of the day, at least I know if I can hit that motherfucker quick enough. It'd be funny as hell if all four of us can make a bomb blade. I have a name for that kind of group too. Cluster mine.
What's that?
Cluster munition. Is that the cluster mine or cluster munition? Regardless, like, if all four of us hit that combat at the exact same time on one target, you can't say that player wouldn't be shitting his pants just a little bit. They'd be a turd mile wide.
Yeah, but at the same time, we also could become the most hunted group in Cyrodiil.
Remember
All four of
Nightblade?
us are bomb blades.
But here's the thing, that would just be for the blues and reds. We're protected by our own kind. You know, and on top of that, if you can build it correctly, you can sneak without burning your stamina, so you can just stay hidden the entire time. But I think how many points we can take if all four of us were bomb blades.
don't bomb blades also have a bad habit of being glass cannons? Like, they can do damage, but don't they just, like, basically cannot take a hit whatsoever?
They can't take a hit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The only counter that I know of for a bomb blade is another bomb blade. Yeah, sustained combat is a problem. However, when there's multiple, then it's no longer an issue. I mean, it's something to ponder.
Yeah, you read about that.
Because it's not, like, from my understanding, it'd be one hell of a fight. Because everyone dreads, that's the one thing in PvP everyone dreads, is coming across a bomb blade. Because there's no way to, like, really, at least effectively, counter that bullshit. I think we're trying to find a weak point in this castle.
Oh god. I just thought of something.
Hmm.
Okay, so could you imagine Battlefield 5's realism mixed in with ESO's Cyrodiil campaign?
Oh, I can top that right now on top of my head, because I can make it worse.
How?
Put it in VR.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, but think how fun that would be, though. Yeah, we're about to take another. We're gonna take a castle real quick. With my last fight.
You say that.
Well, I mean, I'm also on a trebuchet. I'm lobbing rocks.
Try not to get sniped, okay?
I'm not. Shit! You fucking jinxing motherfucker.
Okay, that was not intentional, I can assure you. That was me trying to give advice.
Like, when you said that, I got swarmed. Oh, well, anyway, I do need to get the fuck out of this game. But I'm gonna get one more piece of deadly strikes.
My gear.
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Survey says I get fucked. Maybe not.
What'd you get?
Daily Inferno staff.
Is that something you need?
Yeah. It's one of those. I don't know. Like, as weird as that sounds, on the whole, I really don't know. I mean, I really just want one of everything. That way I can just, oh, I need Deadly Strike again, and I need it for this very specific thing.
Okay, so you're trying to unlock them so you can just, like, make them all over again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a good armor set.
Oh, I
Gives you-
don't doubt it.
Like, you want to really know what all it does?
What I mean?
Okay. So, having 2 adds 124 weapon to spell damage. Having 3 adds 634 critical chance. 4 adds another 124 weapon to spell damage. 5, increase the damage your damage over time and channeled attacks do by 15%. Now,
This one has many.
for context, I have the battle axe. Actually, let me filter by item name. I got the bracers, the dagger, the ring, and the shield. So, I mean, I'm one halfway there. Like, the bracers, I think I'm definitely gonna need. The shield, what is it, where is it at? The battle axe, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I can't think of a reason to use that. I mean, yeah, the Inferno staff would be nice, but I like lightning. Just saying, it's a wonderful thing to have. So if I go to collections, set items, PvP, Cyrodiil. Why is this never organized? Like right now, if I want to recreate any other pieces currently, it's gonna cost me 63. However, if you fill it out, it goes down to 36. So if you want to like reduce your cost, that's how you do it. Let's see, but I'm trying to find me a good Eagle Eye. Is a weird set. Elfbane. Figuring Aura. No. No. Trace the Ancients. No. Hawkeye. Reduce the cost and increase the damage of your bow abilities by 6%. That's a good one. Human Sunder. Garage Chill. Dominal Fury. Actbreaker Free. Well, that's Crest. Judgment Akatosh. Akatosh. When you deal direct from blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull ability, you destroy time on the enemy. After 3 seconds, the enemy bursts with temporal injury, reducing movement speed by 3% of all enemies within 12 meters by 70%. That's, I don't know how to word that word. Lab Knight. 100k offensive penetration. But you have reduced damage down by 46%. Langar Purite. So if someone's blocking, Legate's Focus. Mara's Bomb, that's for healing. Nocturnal Deploy. Anywho, I'm gonna head off.